Hi, chats.
Hi
Hi.
chat.
Hi.
Hi chats. Who's ready for
Hello.
tea?
Who here likes tea?
You're not immune to tea.
I am not immune to tea.
Nobody is.
I love tea so much.
I'm drinking tea right now.
I wish I was drinking tea right now.
I have a whole other pot of tea ready downstairs for when I run out.
All I have is water.
That's so real of you. Water is important. Turn my music down. I don't know how loud it is. I actually hate this stuff.
Wow.
Who's ready for tea stream?
I was asked what kind of tea, and
Yes.
the answer is yes.
I love tea.
OMG, it is the Tumblr user Lucinare!
OMG! Me? Voice itself. Putting tea to my
You!
cupboard writing version of caught me. I actually took a picture to respond to that with of my own tea collection. Do you want to see my collection of teas?
Yes. Let me see your
I
tea.
I will say I had to leave out one of them because the packaging of it would dox me.
That's valid. That
I
is so much tea. I would have more tea myself if it were easier for me to. Oh! Uh, where's my phone? I need to set. Oh, Daphne has the phone. Do you have a phone that you can set a 5 minute timer for me?
already?
Yeah, I've already been ooh-wooed.
This is all of my teas that wouldn't dox me. Um, because I've gotten some from a museum.
I would
That
have more tea if it was easier for me to make tea. Oh,
that's so fair.
I wonder what happened to our coffee maker when we moved rooms. Shrug.
Who knows, honestly? Yay, tea. We love tea. Yeah, so this whole rice container in the corner of this picture is all individual cup samples. There's about 30 of them in there. There's 7 more in that box that says free trial box. I have so much tea, I don't know what to do with it all. I'm almost out of the Bella Luna.
Hello? Uh,
Are correct.
hello? Uh, can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know what happened. My computer just decided, hey, I'm gonna stop.
Oh,
it, it went into sleep mode for some reason and kicked me from the
ouch.
call. I think I'm fine. My stream's
Okay.
still going. That is.
Yeah, your stream didn't stop. I have it like minimized in a tab so that way I can check your chat for what if people suggest things.
Mm-hmm.
There was this great tea vendor in the city I used to live in, but now I'm 5 hours away. That's so tragic. Genuinely. I love tea.
Me too.
Okay. We're making mer teas specifically today.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna start with Sella, your character.
I love him. I love the hymn.
I
He's
accidentally
my
I
Blorbo.
accidentally hit the mute button on my stream deck.
Oh no.
I don't know if I hit it or if I pushed my keyboard into it.
Oh wait, did we set a timer? Here, I'll make a. The computer doing the thing it did threw me off. Five
That's so fair.
timer.
You have to do 5 minutes of uwu voice, don't you?
Yeah. Uh, I tried muting, but I think I didn't mute in time. So pieces here. You've been telling all your friends about Sella. I'm also obsessed with Sella.
You're also obsessed with Sella?
Uh huh. But I think I'm biased.
I love that screenshot that I got of Sella staring at the cat. It's such a funny screenshot. I rotate this in my mind.
I rotate Sella in my mind.
Rotating this in my mind. Sella is
He is shaped.
so shaped. Alright. Do we want to start with tea?
Mm-hmm.
So because I've made so many tea blends, I've unlocked the ability to add more things to my tea blends.
Ooh.
So the first couple of the Fable teas, um, if I oh shoot, I forgot to. I was gonna screen share so you could look at my screen too.
Ooh.
That was the thing I was gonna do. There you go.
Oh my god, stop! Stop! If you're driving, please.
Who's driving? Starf?
Apparently, the moth moon grind never ends.
That's so real.
Perceiving. I'm perceiving. How?
So
So, my chat can't see your screen. Chat, if you want to, you can also go watch Wynn's stream so you can see the T side. I'm just doodling things.
on
Um,
my chat, if you want to see the doodles, open Olive Stream.
mm-hmm. I I genuinely do not understand how this website works. I haven't really looked at the things. How do you make the blends?
So, well, the thing that I wanted to say was that a lot of the earlier blends, I could only do one little. I only had 4 options of things that I could add into the blend,
Mm-hmm.
and then as some of the later ones, like the Ulysses one has 2, and then I checked again after I did the Ulysses one when I was working on the Ven one, which I haven't posted,
Mm-hmm.
and I can do 3 now.
Whoa.
But there is this page, which is the create a blend page, and you get to add art
I've
to
been
your
handed
tins.
pizza.
Pizza. Are they only available in the States? No, they are not. International shipping uh is available. I just don't know how much it is. There's this page. I can link it in my chat for you. No, that is the wrong thing that I just clicked. and you can put in your country, and it will tell you how much the shipping is. Uh, this is the reason why I keep apologizing to Connor's not here because
Oh no.
that shipping goes up to $67 to Australia. It is not the greatest, but you can check your shipping.
Oh, okay. Stoff isn't the one driving.
Scarf isn't the one driving good.
I can talk in normal human words now. Chat, tell me if you end up being able to hear me chewing this pizza and I will mute. But hi Starf! Welcome to tea and art times.
Change playlist. I didn't realize I hadn't changed playlists until Kitchen Gun started playing. And I was like, that's not correct.
No, I think it's correct.
But so they have like a selection of a lot of different types of teas, which are
Mm-hmm.
pretty much like their basic, like most of their basic flavors that aren't seasonal you can pick from. You can add 3 teas, and then I can add 3 inclusions.
Mm.
So so for example, the what would be a good tea to show this with? Um, I wish I had a brain cell. It's like, let me. If I open up the Ulysses tea, there is like it's 50% of one tea, 30% peppermint, 20% Earl Grey, and then it has blueberries and aniseed in it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was based off of the flavors and Connor got real specific with these suggestions, which was very nice. But yeah, so you get to pick the percentages of everything. I keep having to redo the create new group stuff. I just I why is this not working? Hello?
Oh no.
Just blend part of a group. Create new group. There it is.
Okay. The thing with me is I like tea. I have not been able to have a lot of different kinds of teas over the years. Um, because first of all, I grew up in the South, where the staple is sweet tea with lemon flavoring, and
And you
that's
don't like lemon.
which is the source of why I don't like lemon flavoring in my teas.
That's so fair,
Because I was
honestly.
subject to it my entire childhood.
That's real fair. I live in the mid-Atlantic, and also my family is very European. My
But
my family is like European to the point of where like making fun of people's accents kind of European.
ah, it's only like since I've moved out that I've really been able to look at more different types of teas. I still have no idea what different types of teas there are.
Oh boy, I know a lot about tea, as evidenced. So, what kind of flavors were you thinking for Sella?
Okay, my friend had very good suggestion with there being blueberry and vanilla in it because of
Oh, that sounds so good.
Cella's color scheme.
Yeah, that sounds good.
They had also said um that Cella would be like if color coded wise, would be very good with a lemon and lavender tea. But I hate lavender. I hate lemon, and they're allergic to lavender. So
Yeah.
so that was immediately thrown out of the running because I they plan on getting it, and I don't want them to not be able to get it because of allergies.
What kind of caffeine content do you think?
I think with Solo's personality, it should have a lot.
A lot of caffeine? Oh boy, I already know what the base tea should be. Earl Grey Moonlight is a say a vanilla Earl Grey. It's very nice. It's the base of most of my favorite teas.
Ooh.
It's also the base of Void Prince.
Caffeine content? Yes.
Caffeine, always.
Uh, Also geeky. Later after we do Cella's, we will be doing polls for suggestions on what other characters to make teas for.
Yes, we will. I think we should do a Cypher tea.
Mm-hmm. I also
I
think we should do a cipher tea.
we should. I wish I was going to VidCon because then I could. Because it would be funny if we'd made a Cypher tea. I went to VidCon, met Salt, and was like, "We made a Cypher tea."
I mean, I'm probably going to show the others these afterwards.
Good, you should.
Um, I was gonna say something. Um, soft. Mossy said, cipher tea is probably bitter. I don't want it to be bitter. I was thinking it should have cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon good. Oh, like a chai, because you get a lot of spices in if you use a chai just in the mix, even if the tea itself isn't a chai.
Mmm.
So right now for Sella, I'm thinking Old Grey Moonlight,
Mm-hmm.
Berry Blues, which is like it's usually I have multiple tabs open of Adagio when I do this. I'm gonna be honest. Because I like to look at all of the individual ingredients and things.
Mm-hmm.
So Berry Blues is hibiscus, rosehip, apple, blueberry flavor, and blueberries. So that'll give it like a the apple will give it some of the tartness with the blueberries, and
Mm-hmm.
then it'll also give it like a back floral note, which would be complemented because there's cornflowers in the Earl Grey Moonlight, and it would pair really well with the vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Tea is only bitter if you make it wrong. Yes, true. I probably have a pot of bitter tea because I don't think I took all of the tea leaves out of my teapot. I'm almost done this giant mug of tea. I I
Gosh,
have a
that would
I
be
have a
me
mug.
too if I had tea.
That's so real. I have a mug that fits over I think it probably fits 1.5 teapots worth of tea. At least the
Mm-hmm.
teapots I have in it. It's a lot. But we have so since we have base teas, we can look at inclusions. We can put more blueberries in it. We
Gosh, I wish
can
Mer had blueberries. Scylla would fucking love those things.
real.
Scylla's been eating so many fruits because he loves how sugary they are.
What if I put consider consider sprinkles.
You can put sprinkles?
Yes, there are sprinkles in the wolf tea.
Please?
They're just little rainbow sprinkles. Cypher tea is a green tea with a giant label steep this in boiling water. So we sprinkles and blueberries. We could put like strawberries, or we do not have to fill in every slot.
Bite tea is just a tea made from red pepper flakes.
I can honestly get pretty close to that. they they have a new tea that came out just where the hell is it? They have a new tea that came out that's literally called the three pepper tea.
Oh
It is
my
pepper
god.
flake, black peppercorn, red peppercorn, and I think pink peppercorn. It is just pepper. Okay. What do you think? What do you
Mm,
think of the blueberry and the sprinkle?
I like them. I like them.
Good, good. I don't think it'll need anything else unless you want to add like cherry or raspberry,
Mm,
or berry, or apricot.
let me see the options.
So there's we can skip over the lavender and the lemon section.
Mhm.
Um, Candy canes, cardamom, cherry, chocolate chips, cinnamon chips, coconut, cornflower, cranberry, ginger root, hibiscus, mango, marigold, orange peel, pineapple, pink peppercorn, raspberry, raspberry leaves, rose hips, rose petals, safflower, sprinkles. We already have. We could add more sprinkles.
More
Oh, we don't have to.
sprinkles.
More sprinkles?
More sprinkles.
Double the sprinkles. All right.
Excellent.
Excellent. This is our Cella tea. What do you want to name it?
Oh, oh fuck.
You can do something cool or you can do something silly.
Hmm. Chat, do you guys have any suggestions for a possible name?
Pink peppercorn is the thing? Yes, it is. Cella tea is sprinkles with a side of tea. Yes.
Just the way Sella would like it.
The sprinkles are fun. I put them in the wolf tea and it just makes it a really funky color. It makes it a little sweet and it paired really well with the butterscotch flavor of that one. And I think it'll pair really well with like the vanilla blueberry muffin kind of thing we got going.
Hmm. Cause like I have names that I think would work great, but they're
Are they spoilers?
spoilers.
I know things. I know some things. I don't know how much I know, but I know something. Sea bunny blend.
Sea bunny blend.
This tea is 90% hot sugar water. So true.
Love a good spoiler tea. Redacted tea. Um. mm,
Spoiler.
I, I, I have a pun idea, but I don't know how to say it verbally.
If you type it out, I can try.
Yeah, yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Empathy?
Empathy, like empathy and tea.
Empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Castell is an empath.
He's not not an empath, but he's got a lot of feelings and a lot of empathy, and he loves people so much.
I feel like maybe even just like empath T with like a dash would make it read better.
Mm-hmm.
Like empath T.
I like that.
Have you seen my T emote?
No.
I I only have 3 emotes, and it was so important to me that one of them was just T.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
I'll put it in your chat.
I adore.
Okay. Do you do you want to make a typically when I do the tins, I put like a name, I put the name of the tea and then a description of it.
Mm-hmm.
However, we do not have to do that for these ones. Because I feel like if I try to do that, I'm probably just gonna end up making them match the Fable teas.
Mm.
Just because I already have that set up. And also, you're doing doodles for them.
Yeah. I don't know
When
what
you were.
kind of doodles to do. I have just been
Um,
eating pizza this entire time.
that's so fair. Hmm. Well, the Fable teas I tried to do like symbolism. I
Mm-hmm.
have seen teas a lot of if you go into the like the fandom blend section of Adagio, a lot of them just straight up have like drawings of characters that are like stylized in a specific way.
Yeah, I did look at some of those.
I have an incredibly painterly Technoblade themed tea.
Ooh.
My favorite ones are the ones that just use the AI generated images or straight up just like pictures of fruit. I think those are funny.
What if I do like little um sorry, I was looking at a DM. Someone said little lad teas, and that is a good idea, but also, what if I just straight up draw little versions of the fish that everybody is?
That's so cute, actually. Benui. Sage says, draw silly guys. Draw silly little guys. We're drawing silly little guys.
It probably won't look exactly like this.
Hey, what if you drew them inside of teacups?
Oh my god!
Like, poke it out? Get in the cup. we're, we're drinking them. I do think it's funny that because of the different parts of this that each of us is doing, I'm in just chatting and you're in art. I don't know what other category to put tea making.
I think just chatting is fine.
Epic. Don't drink the fish. I need 90 milligrams of silly little guy. Me with caffeine. That's a lie. I don't need caffeine. I'm not supposed to drink caffeine.
Oh?
I have POTS.
Oh.
Can't be like that.
Oh no.
However, considering the fact that I work at a place where I get free coffee every day, tea is the better option. Same, I do anyway, though. You're so real. Me looking up both of our chats. I will. The tea that I'm drinking right now is a high calf tea. My favorite tea is this tea, which is literally called the tea for the restless. It is a tea for when you can't sleep and you decide that you're just gonna stay up all night.
I need that
That
for
is
my
the
me.
intention. I will send you a link to this tea. This is my favorite tea. The tea that
Delightful.
introduced me. I actually I own it used to have a different name, and I own a tin where it has the old name.
Oh,
And I've had to refill my 5 ounce sample tin multiple times. But the tea that I'm drinking right now is Earl Grey Bella Luna, which is a it's like a coconut cream Earl Grey. It's so delightful, and it is only available for 24 hours every month on the full moon. I am almost out of this. I debating buying it when it starts because that is tomorrow. Writing down this tea for future use. So real. I I'm a big tea pusher. I'm a big tea enjoyer. I own too many. But Earl Grey Bella Luna, good tea. Felt appropriate. So many healthy choices are being made in the chat right now. So real. Honestly, I only drink water and Gatorade on occasion and soda sometimes. Good for you, honestly.
I drink more caffeine than I probably should with how it affects my body.
I haven't, other than tea, I haven't drank caffeine regularly since I was 15.
Hi, Onyx!
So it makes me so jittery. It takes like a single cup of Earl Grey for me to get jittery. So you can imagine how I'm feeling after drinking pretty much a pot's worth out of one mug. Might make a caffeinated tea right now. Do it. Shuka shuka. Yes, I have so much knee bounce right now. I'm just watching you draw a little guy. What I think I'm gonna do is make a what I think how I think I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna leave open the tab. This is how I did the Fableties. I just kept making new tabs for the create your own blend page, and I just kept them open until I finished the tins, and then I would put them in the thing.
Very valid. That's
So
probably how I would have done it too.
yeah, doing some silly embroidery stuff because I got an embroidery kit the other day. Pog. Embroidery is fun. I don't do a lot of embroidery, but I do a lot of applique, which is just embroidery, but you're not making a thing, you're just sewing something on nice. Uh, while Ollie is drawing, uh, chats, if you would like to start suggesting some more tea blends, I will start braining them. Start suggesting characters, I mean.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
I could you guys give like the characters you want most and we could do a poll.
yes. I mean, I'm almost done this mug of tea. It's so very empty. My giant Minecraft TNT mug. Fun fact, I got this for like $3.
Oh my gosh. I want a Minecraft TNT mug.
Oh, we should get you a Minecraft TNT mug.
Okay, we have LOD, because LOD is, or Onyx is in chat. Um, Cypher.
I will say if we end up if at any point we end up doing Orion, I'm just going to be DMing Ghosty like, Ghosty, give me teas, ideas.
We have Bye.
I got Crit, Blueberry, Maple, or Lapsang Souchong. Ah, hmm.
How many can I put in a poll?
What is. I'm trying to think of how to formulate the question that I'm trying to ask. How aged is your Lapsang Souchong?
What?
I was asked in chat between two T's. I don't know, man. Fair enough. Despite uh
Okay,
what
guys, you
Matt
have 3 minutes to
what
vote.
blueberry. Do the blueberry, make the blueberry tea. Who do we shove in a teacup next? My chat, the poll is up on Olive stream if you would like to go vote. I see the results are very biased already.
You guys can rig it if you want to.
I'm going to go refill my tea and perhaps regret it in about an hour. I'm gonna be so caffeinated.
That is actually how I'm planning on drawing the one for Cypher. Oh, someone is turning the tides. Oh no, there's a war going on in the polls. Holy shit. Mhm.
My tea got room temperature.
Oh no. There's a war going on in my polls.
Oh, oh my god. What are your thoughts on tea with rice in it? I've never tried tea with rice in it. I'm gonna be real.
Cypher still managed to win. 920 points contributed by Codebreaker.
Goddamn code. I went downstairs and my teapot had been turned off, which is fair. Uh, so my tea is room temperature. So in order to reconcile that fact, I put some ice cubes in my mug.
That's what I do. Once my tea gets too cold, I just look at Daphne and I'm like, "Can you bring me some ice?"
Some ice, some milk, some sugar.
Mhm.
Now it's just a nice milk tea. And I put a boba straw in.
Oh, we're doing Cypher next.
Cypher.
My friend did come up with a fun pun to make
Yes.
the name of the Cypher one.
Hmm.
I'm DMing it to you. I think. Hi Andy.
Oh,
I
that's
think
so good.
I think all the names should be puns.
Tokayaki. Tokayaki. I think this looks a little silly.
No, that looks wonderful.
Completely normal.
I think we should name all of these puns of some sort.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We should. Oh, where should I start with the spice squid? But they have eight legs. Hmm. So the two things that I saw for
Cypher.
for Cypher were green tea and spice.
Mm-hmm. It needs to have green
Bitter.
and red in it, for sure.
There's a really good tea that does that, but it's being discontinued, so it's not available for blends anymore.
No!
I'm actually upset about it. It's it's one of my favorite teas by Adagio.
Why is it being discontinued?
They're discontinuing all of the Arabica teas.
Mm.
So that includes my beloved Arabica chai. I gotta be careful where I click and hope not dox myself. They have a special tab called the chopping block
Mm-hmm.
where you get to see all of the teas that are going out,
Mm.
and it's all of the Arabica teas, which includes the Arabica chai, which is a delightful tea. It's a delightful chai. It's got red peppercorn and green Arabica leaves. It's tragic.
My condolences.
Thank you. I don't know how I feel about reading the word savory tea. Hmm. It's hard to decide what direction to go with the flavor.
Hmm.
Hmm. I could start with something like gunpowder. It does not
What?
taste like gunpowder. It's just the name of the tea.
Why is it called that?
It's like a smoky green tea that is hand rolled into little balls, like little
Mm-hmm.
gunpowder pellets that you would put. Bitter isn't a flavor note. That's just what happens when you make your tea wrong. Which, like, I guess you could do on purpose. There's a chili lime tea.
Mm, I would ask Salt what Salt thinks, because Salt knows teas. Salt used to work at a tea
I'm aware.
store.
I've been there when it's been mentioned.
Ah, I would ask Salt, but I, I know they've been off and on planes and 2 hours of sleep.
Why can't you redeem spare glitter?
Why can or why can't? Because you should be able to redeem the spare glitter. Oh, because it's a thing I. Because it's like a. It's. Uh. I have no fucking idea how to explain how it works. Oh, yes? There's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a pop up thing on the screen.
If you have spare glitter, it lets you do TPS and redeem some extra stuff.
Yeah, it lets you scare the death out of me with a creeper noise, or scare the death out of me with a TTS words.
Like
But
this.
Restless has redeemed TTS. Yippee.
yeah, like
Wait.
that. The it the TTS is supposed to mostly be for like my friends and whatnot, and people I trust like in my community to have TTS power. Um, oh, yeah. The TTS is just or the spare glitter is just so people can scare me. Basically, I plan on eventually putting other ways to scare me.
Just make it more fun. Citrus tartness is kind of close to bitter. That's true. Hmm. I do feel like chili lime might be a good place to start, but I'm not sure where to go after chili lime.
Mm.
What goes with chili and lime?
I have no idea.
I don't know what would blend well.
Other spices?
Maybe? I could add a throw in a chai spices. Um that's correct. The thing is about looking up spice blends is that I have to work within the framework of Adagio. So I have only the options that they give me
Mm-hmm.
and then like some extra ones.
Mm. Yes, Geeky, that's why you don't see it.
I
What?
want to see what's in the chat. If you see me misspelling, it's because my keyboard doesn't have letters on it anymore. I just have to guess. and recorrect until I get there.
Oh no! That would be hell for me.
It's I got this keyboard from Five Below like 3 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Most of the letters are gone.
Just put new letters on it.
I've tried. They come off really fast.
How have you tried?
Pen and paint.
Try stickers.
I could try stickers, yeah. I thought about using Mod Podge Dimensional Magic and putting that on top, but I don't have the patience to let it cure all the way.
Mhm.
I'm thinking with chili lime, another citrus.
Oh man, I
More
don't think I'll be able to eat or drink the cipher one.
I'm specifically avoiding lemon.
I know, but I feel like lime would have a similar unpleasantness in my mouth.
That's fair. I don't like lime at all. I think it is the worst citrus to ever exist, and I have eaten whole lemons before.
I'm gonna DM Salt. Oh, Salt is on mobile. 1 second. I'm gonna. Yeah,
Oh, oh.
Salt. If Cipher was a T, what T do you think they would be?
Be as specific as possible.
Be as specific as possible.
Grapefruit is a close second. Or second last. That's fair. I have never willingly had grapefruit.
I've willingly had grapefruit once.
Was it bad?
I hate grapefruit.
It's also got such a high vitamin C content that I think it can mess with medication.
Salt can't answer right now.
Damn!
Maybe we should save Cypher for when Salt can answer. But I don't know if that would be during the stream.
I'll leave it open in case there is an answer.
99.
Hi, Zenny! Why don't... Why...
I'd like to recommend the tea strainer.
Wow, thanks, Zenny! I appreciate the recommendation. Don't worry, I have one on the way. It should be here either on the 29th, or somewhere between the 29th and the 5th, I think. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, the 29th and the 5th. I appreciate it. Why didn't it read what you said? It should be reading what you say. I'm gonna have a word with Stream Elements.
Was Bite the runner-up of that poll?
Yeah, Bite was the runner-up.
Okay, so we're gonna put a pause on Cypher until maybe Salt answers, or my brain decides to work. Bite. Let's do Bite. Chat. We need funky
Someone
pun
did
names.
earlier. Oh, yeah, pun names. Someone earlier did suggest just all pepper. I think that would be really funny.
Pepper. I am unsure of how much pepper I can put in, but I am going to test that limit. My God. We're gonna go straight for chives. Where is fiery? I'm hmm. Raspberry, apple cider. I could do like a someone's gonna clear your sinuses right out. So true. I have a tea called Breathe Well. It's so nice. It's the only tea from Adagio that I have in tea bags.
Ooh.
Most of them don't have the option to come in tea bags. That one does, and I make it when I'm sick. Without being too hot or spicy. That's not what we want. Sweet and pleasant. That's also not what we want. We want nightmare.
Stream Element says that text to speech is enabled. Why is the text to speech not working when I get subscribes?
Evil. Hope this helps.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I don't use stream elements.
No, you're so valid.
I just use I use the Twitch integrated alert box.
Salt has provided some insight.
Oh. Snow, you can swear in my chat. I have my stream set as containing excessive swearing and vulgarity as a default.
I don't know. I noticed that happening the other days too. So it's not just with you. Your thing. It is with all thing.
Stream elements should fix itself. I'm gonna make that warning needed single-handedly? Cool. Go for it. I grew up on Tumblr. You can say anything to me. I'm also a mod on MCYT Blur Confessions. You can literally say anything in my chat. I will not care.
Balls.
Balls? If you can't
Balls.
say it, Automod is gonna catch it.
Okay, let's see if that fixed that.
Hi. 4 months.
It did.
Also, I'd like to recommend a tea strainer. Because they are very good and make the tea much more enjoyable.
Epic. Okay, so Salt said there would be green tea of some kind, but that's not a proper answer. I need to get specific. Or maybe a blend with lapsang. That's a good starting point.
Mm-hmm.
Lapsang.
I have done a
option.
drink. I have done drink thing. Oh, I didn't realize there was a drink thing 13 minutes ago. Also, I will do a drink thing for that.
Is Rin not self-caring? I am. I just had a liquid routine. Not the hydraulic press pineapple boat.
Oh, I sit up. Thank you, all you people who are making me take care of my weird body.
Are we both getting liquid and posture checked? My posture check is just called sit normal. I sit like a menace 90% of the time.
Hi. I had to mute for a moment. What were you saying?
Say I think we both got hydrated and posture checked.
Uh,
My posture check is just called sit normal.
mine's sit up or else.
I have legitimately spent hours sitting, like, leaning on my side, like, in my chair sideways, leaning my side against the back, with, like, my knees up on my desktop. I will sit any way except for correctly.
God, mood.
Map saying read. Hmm.
I love those sweet Able Sister tunes. You know, there was a point really, really, really early in my streaming where I would just play Able Sisters on repeat most, if not all, of the stream.
That's so fair.
In a world where there are in a world of ciphers and bytes where you can be anything, be a Sella.
That's so real of you. I love Sella so much. Yeah, order some more of your favorite tea from Adagio. I am on the fence about ordering more Bella Luna this month. Because if not, I have to wait another 28 days. If I run out in those 28 days, what am I gonna do?
Sorry, I got distracted again.
You are good. What's the name of the restless tea? It is called Lucid Moonlight. Hoping that you heard that. Because there is an ad break. Hoping that my chat heard that. Oh, ad break over? I don't know how to space out my ads.
I just let Twitch do it.
Yeah, mine's on the automatic. Mine's just on the default thing that it was set to.
I do the long one because I'm trying to save up for computer. I need the money. They can deal with ads.
That's so fair. The name of the restless tea that Code asked for is called Lucid Moonlight. It is from the case. It's from the High Case signature blends.
Hi,
It's very good.
Keko! Hello! We're making teas!
Tea.
Oh, oh, that was put on the wrong layer. It's fine. You what, T? I. I don't know what word that is supposed to be. Hate.
Learned that eating cold potatoes sucks? Why would you eat cold potatoes? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay. I don't know if this would be good. However, for bite, raspberry chai? Maybe. I don't know how well raspberry would go in chai.
I don't know what chai is.
Oh, how do I explain chai? It's like a spiced tea, typically from India. Nether Prince is a chai. It's very cinnamon heavy
Oh, I
chai.
tried that. I like that.
Yeah. Chai is gay, more chai, more gay. Chat, how do you think raspberry chai would apple chai? There is some apple in it. Because I feel like if I did do raspberry with chai, it would need the apple in order to make it blend better. Because I think that just straight up raspberry with chai would be weird. I think it would be an acquired taste. That's fair. I could. I'm trying to think of what's red. What flavors are red?
Uh, 1 second. Hello, new chatter. The next words out of your mouth better be. My pronouns are he and it, and I'm you. Mm. Hi, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm softly squinting at someone in my chat. Uh, someone suggested hibiscus,
Hibiscus
and
is red.
then Keko suggested Keko flavor.
What flavor would that be? Out of
Uh,
pure curiosity, because I know that Keko is not a flavor.
Keko,
I'm
Keko's stuck in an ad. They can't hear.
strawberry, pepper, apple, grapefruit, etc. Grapefruit. I don't know.
Mm.
My brain is braining. There's one. Which chai am I thinking of? Not doing lemongrass. That is the wrong flavor. What about okay.
Welcome back, Keko. What we ask very nicely. What flavor is Keko flavor?
Would love to know.
What does Keko flavor entail?
I've had a brain thought.
I love brain thoughts. Tell me your brain thought.
Okay. So black tea, blood orange, cinnamon, clove, apple.
Mm-hmm.
I think that could be pretty good. Blood orange, red on the inside.
Mm. In response to us asking what flavor Keko flavor is, Keko said, "Want to find out."
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Add pink peppercorn.
What the fuck is peppercorn?
So you know, like when you get like whole pepper, like whole black pepper, and it's like those little balls.
Mm-hmm.
That's a black peppercorn.
Ah, okay.
Pink peppercorn is just a different kind of pepper.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that code breaker. Wow.
It is just pepper. It's just a different kind of pepper.
Keko flavor consists of ink, regret, rain, social anxiety, clowns, toilet water, and Diet Coke. These are the first ingredients of many.
All right.
Thank you, Keko. Thank you so much. Some of those flavors line up with my flavors, honestly.
I don't know what flavor of tea I would be. I should probably figure that out.
Something blue, because I associate the color blue with you. Despite, like, a lot of the stuff on your stream being red.
My Sona is very red. My fun fact, my Sona has VTuber lore.
Oh,
So the bit with my
you're
Sona,
telling me a corn peppered this?
I so my Sona's lore is
Mm-hmm.
that they are a digital demon trying to blend in, but is stuck in like mid 2000s culture, hence all of the Capri Suns.
Mm-hmm.
And also the fact that in the server that I'm working on for my community, one of the roles is just zoo pals. Um,
I love your the aesthetic that you have.
that's a very good aesthetic. My about headers are the Webkins logo. Um, but if I ever do IRL content, I have the bit is that because uh they're so stuck in like the past in terms of like technology and culture, they want to be in the oldest possible computer they can be in.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a Windows 98 laptop that only works when it's plugged in. So the bit is going to be if I ever do IRL content that I've trapped it in the laptop. The checker print is because I'm gay and emo. Those are the pants on my Sona are straight up my favorite pair of pants from Hot Topic. I own them in real life. I wear them too much. I bought them in a different color recently.
That is so cool. Keko, that is so cool, Keko. Sorry, I was reading. I did not hear what you said.
That's so fair. I was just talking about pants because I was asked about the pants on my Sona.
Oh, I love your Sona's pants. I love your Sona.
My Hot Topic pants. I feel like this is a good bite blend. I need a name for it now.
Guys,
Got the one from Hot.
we need a pun for bite.
I also have white threaded pants from Hot Topic. I also have neon green threaded pants. They're very nice.
A tea related pun for bite.
Yes, tea related pun for bite. I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
While chat comes up with a name.
For those that weren't here earlier in the stream, the puns we have for 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 the Cella and the blah blah the Cypher tea I'm gonna put in the chat, that way you guys can see them. Those are the puns we currently have for the two teas we have made. Oh, it does sound like Cutie. Why would we want Bite to have a cute name for his tea, though? Bite is rabid. Not a squid in a cup. It's Cypher in a cup.
Why is my BRB not turning off?
Oh no.
There we go. I forgot how to use Stream Deck for a second.
Okay, someone suggested poisonous tea. I think it would be funny if we just call it poison.
All lowercase with a period at the end. Poison. Exactly, Puffin. Poison. Ever think about the fact that you can make tea with Cypher's venom because you can drink venom?
Keko, I'm pretty sure that tea would literally just be poison.
You should drink it, but that's not stopping us. Fair enough. Gotta. I'm using my brain about the Cypher tea again.
Your brain. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
You know,
Need one more.
when I first brought up the gunpowder tea, I was mostly joking, but now I think it'll actually fit. Crazy. Well, because the two things that Salt said were Lapsang and Shuchong, which is like it's like a very like savory and like a smoky kind of tea.
Mm-hmm.
And then the green, I still want to keep with the chili lime just because it's red and green.
Mm-hmm.
But the gunpowder tea, the little tea balls, is like a smoky green tea, so I feel like that would be like a good It'd be good in there.
I see, I see, I see.
I just gotta think about accents. What would accent chili lime green tea well without just putting more peppercorns in it? Because I'm tempted to. I might do it anyway. Maybe peppercorn and anise seed. Considered a chat. Ignore the fact that I'm frantically Googling. I have to check myself through other tea sites before I say something wrong about tea. Is that a red tea? It is a red tea. Okay, so one of the weird things about tea that most people don't know is that what we in the Western world consider black teas, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of the times in traditional Chinese tea making is considered red teas because they have like that rich red color when they're steeped. And
Mm-hmm.
Lapsang Souchong is a Chinese tea variety that is considered a red tea. So we're keeping with the red and green. It
Whoa!
is quite literally a red and green tea blend. With some pink peppercorns because I think the peppercorn would be nice. It
Fuck
actually makes
yeah.
so much sense. Yes. In the Western world, you are almost always going to see it called black teas unless you are specifically looking at Chinese tea.
I
That's when you'll
see.
see red tea more, even if it's different words for the same thing.
That's neat.
I love tea, can you tell?
I can. It's delightful.
I I have autism.
Bye, Rose.
I just saw add all the peppercorns. Have you considered the red and green will mix? Yes.
It's fine. We know.
You're calling black tea East Frisian tea? I know that like mixing the red tea and the green tea might end up it might seem kind of weird, but I think because of having the gunpowder tea in there, it will work as like a blending note between the two.
Hmm.
However, I don't like green tea, so I'm not gonna try it.
Bye, Zenny.
Bye, Zenny! I have specific opinions about green tea, and most of them come from the fact that I haven't had a good one yet.
Mm.
Because I have like a really high quality green tea, but I don't want to make it until I have the tools to make it correctly.
Mm.
Okay.
Nobody think on this too hard, but I really like drawing tentacles. It's so fun. They're so wiggly and squishy looking.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying that because I'm drawing them right now for this.
Uh-huh.
And they're
You like wearing
wiggly.
diapers.
Yeah. They're wiggly and squishy.
If you get actual good variety green tea is finicky. I have some 2022 spring. Oh god. Why did I forget the name? It's one of these. Don't remember which one it is. Shifeng Longjin. I have some 2022 harvest Shifeng Longjin from Adagio that I got in a sample. It won't be the best because it's 2022 harvest, and I know that, but it will still be better than the bad green teas that I grew up drinking.
Mm.
Parents have this kettle that turns off at specified temperatures, but I just have to get it boiling and then wait and pray. I want to get a temperature controlled kettle so bad. I do not have one. I want to get a really small one to keep in my room. And when I do, I have a redeem set up for a tea time.
How have we made you more hungry with talking about tea?
Leaf water.
I'm glad you weren't here when I was physically eating pizza.
I've made a wheel of teas that I own for when I have a temperature controlled kettle that's small enough to eat to keep in my room. I'm gonna have a tea time redeem. Or I have to spin a wheel and drink a random tea. Orchid tea sounds really good. I wish it was an option on Adagio. Because if it was, it would be in the orchid tea that I made. It's just a blue sleepy time tea.
I've
Cause
never had it.
I've never had orchid tea either. I gotta find some now. Flowery teas are very good. Okay. I have I have 3 tea blends done. Are we sticking with poison as the name?
I kind of wanna because it's funny, but it does. But it's not in the pun name scheme. But it
That
also doesn't necessarily have to.
kind of makes it funnier that it's not.
Yeah. What if it's like the only one?
The only one that isn't a pun.
I
Flowery tea is better than fruity tea. Prove me wrong. Oh boy, if you like flowery teas, you should try. I had a thought and I lost it.
oh no.
Try this one. It's still a little fruity. A lot of these are fruity. A lot of the blends that I've made.
I'm fruity.
Me too. Oh my god.
Someone should make me into a tea.
I could do that. of you. It's already in my cart. It's so real. I think my two favorites from the Fable teas that I've had so far, because even though I make them, because I don't make any money off of them, I still have to pay for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. But I think my two favorites are Serum Stars, because it tastes like you're drinking a butterscotch cookie, and Alchemist Prince, because the amount of layers in that tea, it tastes so yellow and it looks so purple.
I did get that one. I just have not tried it yet.
It like the initial taste is super tropical. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like all of like the passion fruit and the mango and the pineapple. And then you get the berry, and then you get like the florals from the hibiscus and the the rose. I don't remember what was in there. And somewhere in there is like it's nice. It's a good tea. It's got layers like an onion.
Oh, yeah, Keko, you can use they for me. That's fine. My usual pronouns are he, him, but I'm also just perfectly okay with people using they for me as well. I have no issue with it.
I never introduced myself to your chat, did I?
Did I introduce myself to your chat?
Did we do introductions? We had a whole conversation about how much our chats overlap.
Uh,
Um,
uh, introduction. Hi, I'm Olive. Olive Mothmoon. I use he it pronouns, but you are perfectly okay with use it is perfectly okay for you to use they them pronouns for me if you want to. Um I draw a little bit, I think. People seem to like my art, at
I
least.
like your art.
I will cry.
Do it then. Hi, Mothmoon chat. I am Rin. I use he, they, it pronouns. Um, Pretty much the same as always. Uh, I draw a little sometimes. I am best known as Tumblr user Lucinare.
The
And I'm
beloved.
silly and I make teas. Um, and I shitpost. And ghosty friends me in my DMs. I also I this is my second stream since reaching affiliate, and I'm very excited. And I owe a lot of that to Olive
It's
for the
deserved.
raid. I owe a lot of that to the raids. Uh, my first stream back when you and Ghosty both raided me, I was like, oh god. I gotta remember to fix my keybinds for Discord after this.
Mm-hmm.
I
Does
I keep having
does anybody
open.
know what kind of fish bite is? You would think I would know this.
Is it in the Discord?
Probably. I'm gonna go look.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what kind of fish bite is. We should do another poll.
Armored sea robin. Yeah, we should. We should do another poll. Bite is
I
not a salmon. Okay,
Yeah.
what characters do you guys want next? I will make a poll.
I have done Zypher and Bite and Sella.
We've done Cypher, Bite, and Sella.
I got a crit.
Okay, crit. LOD.
I will say I do have a suggestion, or I do have a direction for crit if we do crit, because I asked in Sherwood's chat before they ended lore, before they ended after lore. I was like,
Delightful. Slash poll.
Sage is being so normal about wanting to crit T.
Crit.
T. T.
LOD.
Hi Connor. I have both
Gained.
I have both chats open. For anybody who has come in since the beginning, on Olive stream there is the art for the Mer tea tins, and on my stream there is the actual tea blend making.
Hi, Connor. Hello. I've made poll. It is riggable. You have 3 minutes to vote.
I'm just watching the poll. I can't wait for the rigging. It's tight. Shaking eyes emoji, so real.
Oh fuck, it should be riggable.
No!
I always make it riggable. No. I I didn't unpress the button. I don't know why it didn't make it rig. Welp, I am sad now. Keko, you're so cool.
I need to pop over to that stream to watch the bloodshed. So real.
Maybe I make a second poll to make it riggable, because I find the rigging fun.
It's so funny to watch chat fight with points.
Uh-huh.
It's so fun.
Give me a second and I will redo the poll, chat. Don't worry.
It's fun making character teas because I like trying to build like a well-rounded selection of teas
Mm-hmm.
in a set. And that is something that I feel like I can improve upon with the Fable teas that are left to do. Because I feel like a lot of them are fruity, and a lot of them are sweet, and a lot of them are high caffeine.
I mean, I do like fruity and sweet and caffeine.
Yeah. But there's a couple that are different. I will say I am excited to try the Ulysses tea from the Fable collection. I'm excited. Be so good. Fight, fight.
Okay.
Fight
It
to the death.
I will put the two that won this one into the next poll.
I like drinking straight up water. That's so fair. I feel like already the three Murties that are done so far are more balanced. Because we have a sweet fruity tea for Sella. And then we have the the
There you guys go.
the cipher tea, which is certainly something. And then we have the spicy but still a little fruity tea for bite. I
Poison.
think that's good. Is the Ulysses one meant to be public yet? It is. All of them are public. It should be public. And if it's not, it's not.
They're fighting.
Messed up. Okay, apparently I forgot to make the Ulysses tea public. I don't know why I would do that.
Oh no.
I just made it public. People can buy it. Let me make sure all of these are public. Because that is something that I now feel like I need to check. Oh god. The OCT wasn't public either.
Oh no.
Oh no. I fixed it. I fixed it. The T's are all visible now. All the Fable T's. I fixed them. I am
Spent
a silly little guy.
600 points getting it to 69.
Help. Terrible news, everyone. I'm out of tea.
No.
I have drank 2 teapots of tea. I'm watching the tea fight.
I love watching the tea fight.
All of them from Snow? Jin. Jin has one.
Hmm.
Ian, sorry, I can't read.
No, you're valid. I also internally pronounce it that way.
It's like, when I hear it, I'm like, ah yes, Geen. When I see it written out, I'm like, Gin.
Huh?
Geen. Chat, where do we start with Geen?
Hmm.
I don't even know who Geen is. Where?
Gein's the one that ripped off Cypher's leg.
Yeah, sure did.
Oh, Gein. Okay. I'm hearing.
Our ears are open.
What does that mean, Keko?
Cracks and swirls?
This tea is on its last leaf.
It's on its last leaf. Help. Kind of fish is Keen.
Uh, Gein's, I believe, like a mixture. Let me go look in the Discord
I'm not in the
to be
Discord, so I can't
sure.
check these things myself.
I can check though. I got you.
Start with something classic or refined to start, then throw in something to spice it up. Spice it up figuratively or literally. Hmm.
Discord says the Discord says Mako Shark, but I feel like I heard somewhere something else.
Hmm. What kind of caffeine level do we think for Bean?
None.
None?
Yeah.
I can roll with that.
I feel like it should be something like kind of calming.
Calming. I feel like that also fits with what was said in my chat, which was maybe something classic or refined to start, and then throw in something to spice it up, literally or metaphorically.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Which, with caffeine free, I usually immediately go to Ruibos.
Hmm.
Haha, add jump scare.
I feel like more ads are happening than I'm used to, but I also have no sense of that because I'm usually doing lore.
That's
Welcome back,
fair.
Keko.
I'm not used to ads in general. I'm not used to that.
Valid.
I love how there's one tea that doesn't have a description in the actual blend maker. There's no description for almond cardamom cake.
Mm. I feel like I've already fucking listened to this recently. You're valid, Keko.
Subbing is expensive.
Don't do this to me, Keko! God
What did you get?
damn it. I need to set a timer.
Oh, get uwooed.
Uh, ooh, or 5 minute timer.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, woo.
Uh-huh.
For I associate the color blue with Geen a lot. So if that has any like uh it's input on your decision making skills,
It does.
and then I also like the idea of vanilla, but I don't know if that would work with anything else.
It would. Vanilla is good because it doesn't have to be like a sweet flavor combination when you go with vanilla. It can just be like a thing that exists. So vanilla is like a good base. So maybe like Rooibos vanilla, or there is not a white vanilla in there. That's homophobic.
Oh,
Pea flower would be cool. It is not an option, unfortunately.
Keko, you can be as close as you want to be, but the the day Sella goes ape shit, I is the day I'm looking forward to as well.
White, blue, purple, and white. That, yeah. I don't want to get too close in flavor to the Cella tea though, because I don't want to do because there's a white blueberry tea. Thought about that, but I don't want to get too close in flavor to that.
Mm.
Please.
Pea flower. Please don't pee on flowers.
What?
Please don't pee on flowers.
Help. Key flower. Pea flower. I'm gonna keep thinking about pea flower. Now it's in my head.
It does! The song keeps playing! How
What
many
song
times
is
is
it?
this? I don't want to hear your new boyfriend again, please.
Help. You're stuck now.
There are so many different versions of your new boyfriend on this playlist.
Is in your bed? No, he's in your head.
Keko, what did you try to put in chat? Oh, I can stop talking in ooh voice. Keko, what did you try to put in chat? Why did it do the asterisk thing? That means you tried to put something in chat and it was like no. Here, I've got a different playlist now. You, me, I, what? Oh, you clipped flower. Oh, you tried to put a clip. Understood.
Chat, if you're wondering why I keep looking up the teas in another tab, it's so that way I can look at the caffeine content.
You're valid, Keko. Wait, I think I can give you right. Uh,
He's in your beef? No, he's on your heap. What? Put a band-aid on that bitch.
Keko, now try putting a link.
Trying to figure out the best way to add vanilla to this.
Try putting the same link you put before, Keko. What did you say, Rin?
Trying to figure out the best way to add vanilla to this.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to add vanilla.
I feel like it would go well. I'm just trying to use my brain.
Mm.
All the vanilla, real.
You have rights now, Keko. Enjoy. You have rights.
What kind of inclusions would go with like a vanilla floral tea?
Mm.
Other than more flowers. I can do more flowers.
People ship Zella and Cypher?
Whoa, that's so crazy.
People other than people I know personally ship Zella and Cypher?
I'm on chat side. What about coconut?
Ooh, coconut.
I can have like blue cornflowers and then coconut.
I like that. I like the idea of coconut.
Like a floral white peony and honeybush vanilla with cornflowers and coconut.
Do I think it would be a good relationship? No. Can I still want it? Yes. Isn't that just how shipping is, though?
Did you see my dilemma that I was having at like 3:36 a.m. about a ship name for Ray and Wolf?
No? Was it on Tumblr?
Yeah, the only thing that I could think of was Rolf, which made me think of Rolf from Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Many doors, and boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Oh, delightful. I
Cat.
think, theoretically, Cypher could have a good relationship if the other person was on a similar level to Cypher. Saying that, that is not self. You think I am wrong?
I don't know. I think you might be right. Could also be wrong. It depends. Depends on how character development happens.
Uh huh.
Uh, Chat, we need to name the Geen tea.
Oh, we need to name the Geen tea.
Like those Am I the Asshole posts where you just want to watch them destroy each other? Honestly, real. Geen tea.
I'm trying to think of some sort of pun related to Leviathan.
That's so fair. I'm gonna BRB again.
Okay. Guillotine. You're right. You're right. You're very correct.
Hey, did you know that I've drank a quart of tea and about 20 ounces of water since we started stream?
Oh my god.
I am so hydrated, but I do not feel like it. My tonsils are still swollen from when I had strep.
Mm.
A little bean tea, it sounds like guillotine.
Oh, while you were gone, I thought if the green tea had chai in it, it could be lechiathan.
That's so good. I could add chai. I could add like a masala, like a little bit of masala chai or a little bit of.
Would that work with the other?
I'd have to rethink how it's formulated, but probably. Oh, I could do. Oh, sorry. I feel smart. Instead of doing just a straight up vanilla tea, I could do a vanilla chai.
Why is another ad playing?
How long do I have until my next ad? 15 minutes.
What? Okay, no, it isn't just me. The ads are playing so much sooner than they should be.
I've kind of noticed that, but I've been pretending that I haven't because I don't know how it's supposed to work.
I need to fix my ads after this. I'm sorry, chat. Cause I have it at the longest amount of time, but I also have it at the like longest possible time in between each one.
How do you spell Lechiathan?
Uh, uh, uh,
I don't know how to spell.
well, Leviathan is spelled like like this. So replace the V with CH.
Okay.
Welcome back, Keko.
Chai.
Keko, I appreciate that you are so willing to suffer through the ads, but the fucking hell. The ads are broken apparently because they're not supposed to be happening this soon after each other.
It be like that sometimes.
Uh, Anyways, I need to set another timer for 5 minutes. Also, I missed the Blomp. Blomp was redeemed, so I will Blomp.
What is Blomp?
I just say the word Blomp.
Womp.
Blomp.
Womp.
Blomp was started because I kept forgetting to remove my save aught redeem. I forgot to remove my save aught redeem when I got Procreate, cause Procreate just saves automatically. Um and blah blah blah.
Real.
Yeah.
I use uh I don't know if that was the correct button. That was not the correct button. Cool. Is that the right button? It is now. I use a combination of Clip Studio and Paint Tool Side.
Oh, I used to do that too.
God. And I just like them both for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I have to use text, I will just put it inside. I like the text tool better. I do like just going into the clip asset store and downloading free brushes and then never using them. I have so many brushes just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. I do that with Procreate.
That's so fair. Chat. I finished the Geen tea.
The green tea.
The Geen tea. If it was a green tea, that would have just been a funny name too.
Mm-hmm.
Geen tea. I
The
think you scare me. I don't know, you seem almost too calm. It's scary. You should watch me play Splatoon. Do you think I'm calm? It's mostly because I'm full of caffeine.
is is such a time trying to get all these fishes in teacups to look different.
That's fair. You could make them all look the same.
No,
Understandable. Have a day.
I will fools.
I'm obsessed with the fact that I'm almost too calm is scary. I'm obsessed with that that message.
I have been changing the teacups a little bit. Like the silver one has like this frilly edge. The cipher one is just a normal teacup covered in tentacles. The bite ones got a little spike on it. I will also when I color them, I'll make them look different.
Oh, I love spam messages on Tumblr.
Oh,
Just got a random spam message on Tumblr. I wanted to open it because I was gonna be like, "Oh, you think I'm calm?" I'm a silly little guy on Tumblr, and also I moderate MCYT Blur Confessions, that blog. We are not calm. Or it
This is
just
the
dies.
first time the timer I've been using has made a noise to announce me it's done. And it scares the crap out of me.
Help.
Well,
I think I'm really just calm right now because of the caffeine.
do you happen to have ADHD?
I do.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
do it.
do it.
I know when I drink lattes, they make me sleepy.
It's like I'm not sleepy because it makes my heart rate go so fast because I have no tolerance for caffeine. But like my
Hmm.
brain is definitely slow. Definitely like a funky feeling. Normally on stream I'm much more energetic.
Hmm.
Shout
This
out to playing tarot card roulette in Phasmo. To be fair, every time I do that, I do kind of just accept that I'm gonna die and I just stand in a spot and pull tarot cards until I do.
it was really funny just seeing you um, pull, immediately pull death and watch as the ghost walk towards you.
My favorite part about that is that I didn't even process the speed of the ghost. I didn't process it. I was no help on that. I should do another Phasmo stream soon.
You should.
Everybody should help Olive get a new computer, so that way he can play Phasmo with me.
God, please.
And you can kiss all the ghosts.
I can kiss all the ghosts.
That is priority number one.
Kissing the ghosts.
Pretty sure you hopped in a call with me and my friends once and you terrified me. When would I have done that? Was it in the Haunt VC? Yep. To be fair, I am a mod on Haunt. I kind of just wanted, because a lot of, I haven't met a lot of people who play on Haunt, so I was just like, there's a lot of people in VC. I'm just gonna hop in and talk to people. So I did.
You really should go on there more. But I spend a lot of time not actually subscribed to Ghosty, because money, and then when I am busy.
That's so fair. You did kind of just like build the giant community farm and then disappear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my contribution.
large farm.
My house is in a little cave, like really just past the community farm. Cause
That's so.
I wanted to be close that way I could tend to the farm.
That's so fair. I like just going there and harvesting all of a single crop. You get almost 10 stacks of potatoes by doing that.
Welcome back, Gecko.
You know, the only reason why I'm probably scarily calm is because I do kind of have stoner energy.
Hmm.
It's just a statement of a fact.
I like how the Geen is turning out so far.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You know, like 6 others have a big project that's just called Villig. That's real fair. I love the giant village. The one that I was given a compass to. I love that giant village.
Hello, I love cats. I also love cats.
Apparently, you know of it. I was given a compass to a village, and I was told if you ever need iron, come here. And I said, okay. Code, if you ever want to see me at my peak chaos, you should see me when I'm playing games. I'm a little silly goofy sometimes.
Silly
Especially
Goofy.
especially when the game is Splatoon. Put me in Splatoon and I become a different type of gamer.
I have friends who play that.
I love Splatoon. I I main, for those of you who know anything about Splatoon, I main E-liter 4K scope in Splatoon 3. My secondary is GoodTuber. Do with that information how you will. I'm a specific niche of player. I cannot know
Wow, Keko got opinions.
Keiko has opinions. I understand. I completely understand. What makes it worse is that I have the 5-star freshness badge for E-liter scope. Um, I wouldn't say that I'm particularly good with it, because I don't think anybody is particularly good with a scoped weapon. It's all about the people that you have on your team and how they how you interact with them and how good they are at keeping the other team from getting up directly next to you and camping you. Enemy of chargers, Aerospray, Dualies, Roller, Splatana. Luna Blaster. I'm just
I don't know what any of this means, so I'm just gonna smile and keep drawing.
Solution Aerospray? Yeah. Yeah. Which Aerospray? I will judge you based on the answer. Gecko, I would love to know your opinion on people who play gold Aerospray just to be a Booyah Bomb main. Hi, Sage! Temp unlurked because Splatoon. Real. Uh-huh. Do you main it just so that way you can Booyah Bomb spam people to die? You
Oh,
play Dapples? That's so tragic for you. I'm talking to your chat about Splatoon. I'm like, yeah, but also in coverage. That's fair. I hate dualies. I think everybody except for dualie players just like dualies. I will say, on some maps, when I see there's a gold Aerospray, the Aerospray RG, I think that's the one. I don't remember
I've made a
the
poll.
weapon. Made a poll. Epic swag.
You guys can rig the polls. Have fun fighting.
Fight to the death. New poll. Maybe, maybe Sage will finally get the crit T. Used to be a roller main, but for some reason Splatoon 3 I can't anymore. That's fair. If you want to know a fun fact about me, um, I wasn't allowed. My mom refused to get us a Wii U because we still had a Wii, and that worked fine. Why would we need the new one? So when Splatoon first came out, I was obsessed with it. And what I would do is so the main grocery store that we went to at the time is next to the only GameStop in the county. So what I would do is I would go to GameStop. I would go to the grocery store with my mom, and I would go to GameStop. And I would just play the Splatoon 1 demo over and over again on the trial Wii U that they had bolted to the display by the door.
Oh my goodness.
I did that multiple times. Salmon Run scares me. And then by the time I had a Switch, they had already announced Splatoon 3, so I didn't get Splatoon 2. My first stream was a 4.5 hour Splatoon stream.
Boy.
Boy,
Boy, howdy. That's a lot of hours.
yeah, I have a habit for streaming for a long time and not realizing it.
I used to do that.
I back in like December of 2020, I think, I did a 9.5 hour stream where I played through all of Off in a single session, including the secret ending.
Oh. Crit won! Crit won by 1 vote!
Crit T, crit T, crit T, crit T! Splatoon is one of my favorites. My favorite game is Minecraft, but Minecraft is also my special interest.
God, same. Shakes hands.
Shakes hands. I want an excuse to stream Minecraft.
Play Minecraft with me.
Yes. I thought about making an Olive Fabric 6 like survival server, but the world gen in it puts a lot of uh like challenge structures, and I would have to do a lot of seed uh trials before I'd find a good one. And also, I'm already paying $20 for a different Olive Fabric server.
Keko, you should play Minecraft with me too.
Real. I tried to rig it, but I ran out of points when it was tied. Well, Sage, you got crit anyway.
Keko, that is perfectly fine. I play with several people who, I have several friends who I love them to death. They die so much.
That's so fair. There's a server that my main like Discord friend group, Gay Castle, which has its own Twitter account and Tumblr blog, and also runs MCYT Blur Confessions. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
we have a Minecraft server that I haven't played on in a couple of months, but that shit was so fun. It wasn't modded, it was all like data packs.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't vanilla, but it wasn't like client and modded. It was all server data packs. And it
Ah,
was very
yeah, I have a friend group who I have been playing Minecraft with for years, and we had a we had a lore server that we did before lore servers really got popular.
fair.
Be- like just before Dream SMP things. Um and we still ever so often have like little mini servers because we all got too busy to do the big lore server thing because of school and jobs and stuff like that. um and um but yeah, it's Minecraft good.
So true. Minecraft is good. The direction I was given when I asked Sherb earlier about a crit tea was all the fruit.
all 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 the fruit.
All the fruit.
Good. Good.
I'm, I'm going for fruit.
Fruit. Is is crit a crab, a shrimp, or a lobster?
I think it's ambiguous.
Because now I have to draw something for crit. Don't fucking
I
know.
genuinely could not tell you. Because I don't know. Sage, they haven't specified. Cool. A singular claw ambiguously sticking up out of the top.
Yeah, I was gonna probably do like a claw or something. I am gonna
I'm putting
be
sprinkles in this one.
yes, sprinkle buddies. Keko, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think Genshin is a scam. But I also think that about about most uh uh gotcha games.
League of Legends is a scam. The scam is the idea that you'll have fun. I used to spend so much money on League of Legends. Like, I would get, like, League gift cards for Christmas and my birthday all the time because I would spend so much on skins.
Mm-hmm.
But, and new champions. And then when I got the computer that I used 2 computers ago, I just never installed it,
Mm-hmm.
and I have been free. As long as I don't install it, I will be free.
My partner plays League. I tried playing it at one point. I played for like maybe about a month, a handful of times. And I could not enjoy it. I could not get myself to have any enjoyment in it other than playing video games with my friends.
I specifically will if when I was playing League, I got to the point where I refused to play against other people. I would only play against bots.
Mm.
Because that was the most I could stand. I would play specifically beginner bots. I had been playing League since 2014 and I stopped in 2020. So I was playing beginner bots after having played it for like 6 years because I would just support people who were playing beginner bots.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, either these are people who hate confrontation or are actually new, so I'm just gonna support them.
Oh.
That was the only way I could have fun with it.
I played Overwatch for years. That is another game where the scam is thinking you'll have fun playing it.
I've never played Overwatch. I have a couple of games that I've never played, actually.
Hmm.
I have owned Battle Block Theater since 2015, and I've never played it.
I don't know what that is.
It's... I don't know how to describe it.
Mm.
You know that little guy with, like, the white square head that's always crying and that hat that people would draw all the time on Tumblr back then?
Come back soon.
Um. No idea.
That's just the only way that I could think that you might know what it is.
Hello, Raiders.
It's like a multiplayer puzzle game. Yeah,
When
it's a platformer.
when you described that, do you want to know the first thing that came into my mind?
What?
Have you seen Generation Loss?
Yeah.
You know the little, I forget what his fucking name is, but the little guy in the bottom corner?
Yeah.
That him. I don't know why I thought of him.
But I've had
Yeah,
this game
Squiggles.
I've had this game since 2015, and I've never played it. And one of my partners wants to play it with me, so we're
I
doing that for
have seen
free.
that guy.
It's the game that guy is from.
I've observed him.
His name is Hattie.
Delightful.
I keep trying to find more people to play in Among Us lobby. Do you know people who would play in Among Us lobby?
Maybe.
I love Among Us. Unironically. I really want to play modded Among Us sometime.
I also love Among Us.
You are the only person that I asked who gave me a yes. Everybody else was a no or a maybe. I miss Among Us every day. Every day I wake up and I watch a modded Among Us video from like Koji or 5 Up every day. I love Among Us.
I used to know someone who kind of ruined Among Us for a lot of my current friends. So,
Oof. It happens. Sometimes people just ruin things.
yeah. So I mostly just I only get to play when I'm invited by other people.
Invite the people who have invited you.
You see, that requires me having social skills.
That's so fair. I chat. Here's another fun fact. We have been mutuals on Tumblr for over a year. This is our first time ever being in a VC together.
Ugh.
We are both shy.
Yeah. Yeah. I fear people.
We're so shit. We're. Me too. That's why sometimes when Ghosty just DMs me things, I'm like, ah. That's why I don't talk in the Fable Discord unless I'm threatened.
Oh, you guys are getting an ad.
So's my chat. Sorry, chats. Sorry for ads. I'm gonna
How?
pure broken. I drank so much liquid.
Oh my god. Okay. Hello, chats. I know you are, you're both in ads right now. But I need you to know, that I care about you, and I am so glad that you're here today, supporting us. Um, and, I'm now going to shamelessly sell out. You should, subscribe to Rin. You should subscribe to our dear, lovely Tumblr user, Lucinare. You should forfeit your money over to them. I know you just came out of an ad, which was you supporting, but you should also, like, I don't know, give a subscription to Rin, or even use your Prime subscription maybe. I know some people have Prime subscriptions. That's a thing that people have. You should do that for them. It would be cool of you, I think. No, you're valid, Gecko. Stella does appreciate all your mortal possessions, though. I love Stella so much. I love my little guy, my little Blorbo. He makes me so happy. It's a good meme. You make good memes.
Come back soon.
Hi! Hello? Welcome in, Raiders! How are you?
Come back soon.
I want to say you were doing lore. How was lore? How is lore going? I'm good.
Nighty night.
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I return with potatoes.
We got a lot of I got a lot of fun raiders.
Nice.
We got some people from coming from Fable lore.
Nice, nice. Hello, hello, raiders.
They say the lore went good.
Good.
Arsana has a
Lord.
tattoo now.
Arsana has a tattoo. Yo.
Fuck yeah.
Arsana enjoyers should consider getting the Arsana tea.
I love the tattoos that everyone's been getting on Fable.
Me too.
I love that they've been having fun and healing with permanent art on their body.
Me.
Oh.
Me for real.
I wish I could do that.
One of my friends is a tattoo artist, and every time she has a cancellation, she texts me and is like, "Hey, Rin, do you want to get a tattoo today?" And every single time I'm like, "I don't have the money," or "I can't drive." How would I get there? Simply little tea guys today. Oh, I love how you have the claw grabbing a shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm gonna say this for the raiders who came in. Um, right now we are making we're making tea blends inspired by the Mer characters.
Mm-hmm.
Olive is doing the art, and I am doing the actual tea blend. So if you open up both of our streams, you will get to see both parts.
Mm-hmm. If you want to see the tea side of things, go to Rin's stream, which you can find if you look in my stream title.
Yes. I need a pun name for the crit tea.
Just crit tea. I don't know if that's a good enough pun though, actually. Hmm. Yeah. If you want to see tea, go look at tea.
If you want to see tea, go look at tea. Exactly.
Um, for people also coming in, we've been naming the teas, puns, with the exception of bites, which we named poison.
It's poison. I will show everybody who's coming over to my side all the teas that we have. We have for Sella, we have a vanilla blueberry Earl Grey with a lot of sprinkles.
So many sprinkles.
So many sprinkles. For Zypher, we have a blend of Lapsang Souchong and green teas with a chili lime flavor and pink peppercorn and anise seed. For Bite, we have a spiced blood orange chai
Mm-hmm.
that is named Poison.
Poison. The poison for
Poison.
bite. Bite's poison.
For Geen, we have a white peony and vanilla chai blend with cornflowers and coconut called Lechiathan.
We got a pun. We got a pun in chat. We got a pun in chat.
Crustacean!
Crustacean. Perfect.
Oh, that's so good. I gotta write that out. Crustacean. For crit, crustacean is fruit. It's a fruit herbal tea with sprinkles for the shinies. The sprinkles are the shinies. Sprinkles. I actually have no idea what fruits are in the fruit medley tea that I've used here. I should look at that. I just went fruit. Okay. So crustacean is watermelon and apple, strawberry. I already forgot one of them. Hibiscus, rose, apricot, and raspberry. It's Fruit Loops. Kind of.
How many more of these do you think you got in you tonight?
I have no idea.
How are the spoons feeling?
The spoons are spooning.
Okay.
I could probably do a couple more. How many do you think you have left in you in terms of doodles?
2.
Did you say ooh or two?
2, maybe 3.
Do we want to do another poll?
Yeah.
Since we
What?
since we just got some more people in, we can see what people want. What
Yeah.
characters?
Dear chat. Dear chat. Please provide me the information I seek. Who would you guys like us to make a tea of next? Very valid. I think someone earlier wanted Elodie.
Yes.
I know Elodie kept popping up in the polls.
I think that's the only one from the initial group that we haven't done yet.
We could do Elodie.
Duality! Let me get another tab open.
Let me go see what kind of fish Elodie is. I think Elodie is an angelfish. Yeah, Elodie is an angelfish. 1 second.
My brain just completely blanked out. Where do I have pings from?
Hello, I'm back.
I love rules updates and servers. Anyway. I have to read that later. Chat, what kind of... What direction are we thinking for LED?
I feel like this should be another sweet one. Something that's really sweet. Because, okay. Chocolate is an option on this site, right?
Yes.
I had kind of wanted chocolate for Sella because he makes so many damn cookies, but my friend said they wouldn't buy it if it had chocolate in it. So I decided against that. We should put chocolate in the Elodie one.
Do we want to... Okay. So, not only is there chocolate, there are 2 teas called chocolate chip and chocolate truffle that you can use as a base if both of them have chocolate chips in them.
Delightful. Keko has suggested hazelnut cream.
I can do that. I can do that. I have to read and find it because I forget what category it's under, but I can do that.
We should make a tea that's basically hot chocolate.
Yeah, that's kind of what I tried to do with the Arsana tea.
Aww.
But it was blueberry hot chocolate. There's a difference. Turmeric? I don't know about that one, Chief. There is a turmeric. I can do turmeric. I don't know about that one, though.
The only reason I know anything about that specifically is because I was told that it's supposed to help with like it can help with like joint issues, which I have.
I think it can. Put pasta noodles in it. I don't think that the only option for turmeric would work with this.
Mm.
I'm losing my brain. I'm so hungry.
Maybe we should stop after this one.
No, that's... I'm
Oh,
reading chat.
I
I have
was
potatoes.
looking
I'm
down. Okay,
fine.
okay. Keko, go eat.
What is stopping you from eating right now, Keiko?
Oh. How long until the food gets to you?
This is so tragic. Creamy Earl Grey type of deal? I can do that easy.
Oh, why is it so long until your food gets there?
3 chocolate chip inclusion.
Yes. Oh,
I think they should give you your food faster.
I think you should beat them up when they show up.
I think you should fight your delivery driver.
Yeah, for not getting you the food faster. I say this all slash J. I say this all slash J.
Your delivery driver is your landlord?
Oh, oh, okay, never mind. Maybe don't beat them up.
Maybe don't. So chocolate, hazelnut, Earl Grey, which is moonlight, which is vanilla, and cream.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and then 3 scoops of chocolate chip.
Yes.
We're making tea chocolate.
Gosh, I want most of these.
Teas are so good. I think if I edit any of the Fable teas to add more inclusions, it's just gonna be to fill the Arasana tea with chocolate chips. Chat, if you ever want to make really good hot chocolate, get Hershey's Mini semi-sweet chocolate chips and milk. Steam the milk, either with like a latte steamer or like just bring it up to like a steaming point on your stove. Throw in the chocolate chips, stir it violently, put it in a cup.
Hmm.
If somehow you can get it, put some like incredibly rich uh like vanilla creamer in it, but like real cream, like vanilla real cream or vanilla ice cream mix.
I want hot chocolate now.
I'm only thinking about it so much in part because this tea is mostly chocolate, but also we're getting ready to bring back at rich, I meant in flavor. um we're getting ready to bring back hot chocolates at work. I think in like the middle of next week. So that's gonna be fun.
Mm.
A whisk might help. Yeah. Well, also the reason why you heat the milk first is because the chocolate chips are gonna melt into it. So you stir them in, and then they melt, and it's so good. Put some crushed Oreos in there. It's even more good.
I can't go shopping until the 1st.
Oh,
And I am so upsetty because I just want more food now. It's not that we don't have food, it's just, it's food that you gotta put effort into, and also food that is boring.
that's fair. I eat a lot of rice-a-roni, so that's fair. It's low effort, but it's boring. Rice. So true. I mean,
Nom.
I'm fortunate enough to still live at home, and my
Mm-hmm.
parents will just buy food for me sometimes.
Yeah, me and my partner still live with her family. So like generally in the house there's a lot of food. It's just I'm disabled and I kind of rely on other people to be able to make food for me because like it's difficult for me to get around and whatnot. And B, our once it hits a certain hour, we can't leave our room to make food, because
Ah,
sleeping people.
that's fair. Yeah, that's real fair. Having like quick food that you can eat in your room is good.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend whose roommates will eat the food that she and her partner buy for themselves, so they have
Oh,
to keep it in their room
uh-huh.
in their mini fridge unless they buy it with the like intent of it being shared, because if they just buy it for themselves, it'll end up getting eaten. So they have like a mini fridge with a microwave on top of it like it's a dorm.
We have a mini fridge, and we used to have a coffee maker, but when we changed what room we're in, that I think that got put in storage somewhere.
Oh,
Um, but we now have a mini waffle maker, and I've
ooh,
taken to making cinnamon roll waffles in it, and I've discovered that you don't have to make just sweet things in the cinnamon roll in the waffle maker. I could make go eat your food, Keko. I could theoretically make pizza waffles.
you could.
And I'm gonna try that next time we go shopping. I'm gonna get stuff for like to make little pizza things out of, and I'm gonna make the dough and stuff in the waffle maker.
That's so fair. Snow said that they make so many soups because of their disability because you can just set them on the stove and sit down.
The kitchen's so far away from me.
That's fair. I'm fortunate enough that at the current stage that all of my stuff is at, is I have uh pretty well managed POTS right now, and an unknown joint issue that we're still trying to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fortunate enough that at the stage everything is at, I can still like get around my house pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes no, but for the majority of the time, and the older that I get, the more I recognize that just how lucky I am to still be able to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I am physically unable to walk. I have arthritis. Um and because it went untreated and undiagnosed for so long, um because when you're in your 20s, they fucking refuse to believe that you could have arthritis.
Yeah.
Um it took forever to get anyone who would agree to do any type of surgery on me, which I still need to get done at some point. Um, but yeah, I got no walkie. I can't walk. I have to use crutches, which is and like I'm in like chronic pain, like
Yeah.
always pain all the time. Never reprieve from pain. Um, so it's more of a hassle to try and get up and do things that I can have other people do for me, like make food and get drinks, especially when it's difficult when I can't like carry it myself, 'cause I need my arms to walk.
Yeah. It's what makes it suck even more is that so many things, especially when you're disabled, so many things are pretty much paywalled
Mm-hmm.
because there are like I'm sure that there are mobility aids that would help you more than crutches, but
Mm-hmm.
fuck are they expensive.
Yeah, like I have a wheelchair. It's just A, literally impossible for me to use it around the house. Um, not only because of the way our house is laid out, it's an older house, so like
Mhm.
it's got no room to get out of our room specifically. There's a little step you gotta step up. Like it's not like to the point
Oh,
where I have to that it would kill me having to get up and down it just with crutches, but a wheelchair could not go up or down it.
yeah.
But then like there's just no space. The hallway is really narrow. We have a flight of stairs down to the basement, which I used to live in the basement for a good number of years until we were moved up here about 2 years ago ish. I don't remember exactly. Um, uh, um, but that was always really difficult. Getting up and down. I have to be lifted into the bathtub to shower because I cannot get in by myself.
Yeah.
And then the wheelchair itself is not pushable by the person who sits in it.
Oh, it's like a transport chair kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to mention having to shell out more for accessible housing. I have to be so picky about my apartment that it makes moving a nightmare. Yeah. accessible housing is so necessary and also so unobtainable.
Mm-hmm. A few years ago, I don't remember how many at this point, me and Daffy had been thinking about moving in with a friend of ours. It was just before COVID started. We had been making talks, and it was like so hard to find a house that we liked that I would be able to get in and out of.
Yeah. I know that with um where the house that we live in now, we live in specifically because when we were looking to move, back when I was a baby, my grandfather had Parkinson's, and
Mm-hmm.
so we moved to the area that we live in because my parents could afford to completely buy a house with an in-law house. So they were able to modify it and add ramps for my grandfather into the second small house,
Mm-hmm.
and let like my grandparents have independence while also being right there in case something happened.
Mm-hmm.
And just if we weren't able to, like, if we were renting, we wouldn't have been able to put a ramp in the garage and do all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's so important for accessibility.
Mm-hmm.
I think everywhere needs to be more accessible always, and everywhere should always
Agreed.
be striving to be more accessible.
Agreed.
I think that that's just like a basic thing. It's like everywhere needs to be more accessible in every way.
Mm-hmm.
Like the public transit system in this country sucks, which makes it inaccessible to people who can't afford cars or can't drive for any other reason. Buildings aren't accessible a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm. A couple years ago, my niece had a ballet concert, and the building it was in was so inaccessible that I and I nearly fucking like fell trying to get into the building.
That's why do places gotta be built like that? Genuinely. It is not that difficult to make places accessible. I know that a lot of the theaters in DC aren't super accessible, which pisses me off because I think that disabled people should be able to go and enjoy things.
Agreed.
That's one of the things that pisses me off to no end about specifically the DC metro system is some of the stations don't have elevators up to the platform. A lot of them just have escalators.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
So
can't
like
ride an escalator.
No, and that's I have a friend who's terrified of escalators, so every time some of them don't even have stairs either.
Oh.
Some of them only have escalators, so there's really no choice. Like even like my friend who's terrified of escalators doesn't have a choice on some of the platforms. All of like the big ones have elevators. I know that, but I know that like the closest safe station to where we live, which keep in mind is over an hour from where I live. I do not live near DC. That not really. Um the closest safe station to where we live only has escalators.
Hmm.
So it's like that's it feels like it like having them inside of the metro system, like on like the bigger stations. Like yeah, that's good, but the fact that there aren't any on like the farther out stations just makes it feel like, well, you're not you don't live inside of the city itself, so it doesn't matter. That's
Mm-hmm.
kind of how it feels. I think public transit slash neg.
I agree.
There's this one university near where I live, near where I grew up, that has one building that is wheelchair accessible. And every winter they put the snowbanks right in front of its doors. There was this one wheelchair bound guy that wanted to go there, and the university refused to move his classes into that building. That is what we call a possible lawsuit.
Uh-huh.
When it's universities, that is a possible lawsuit. That is a really easy lawsuit to win.
Mm-hmm. I up until kind of recently, I was going to therapy, and around the end of last winter, I ended up first of all, the the place I go to for therapy is not just for therapy. Um, so one of the issues with the building itself is it is very inaccessible in a lot of different ways. The front door does not, despite having a ramp, a piss poor ramp, uh, just inside the doors, and disability parking, does not have a button to open the doors.
That's like
I
the one thing that almost everything has. That's like the basic thing, is the
uh huh
door button.
uh huh. It's also it's also one of those doors that is two sets of doors. So you go in a door, and then there's a little area for you to do your feet thing, and then there is a second door to go into to get into the actual building.
Ah,
On
that's that's so bad.
um so and then in the back where they do have the disability door with the buttons, there is a ramp. However, the disability parking back there is abysmal. And also, that is where the delivery people for the restaurant that's also in this building and other various things that are also in this building, that's where they drop off stuff. So,
Oh no.
last summer or last winter at like the tail end, kind of the tail end of winter, I was leaving therapy, and it wasn't like it was starting to get warm. It was starting to get warm out. But it's the building like is the perfect spot where it barely gets any sun throughout the day back here.
Mm.
So there was this little puddle It wasn't like a puddle. It was just like the ground was wet. Like you couldn't splash in it or anything. You know, like what wet, just wet, plain wet concrete. And me, being little me, feeling the temperature outside, was like, ah, yes, this is fine. This is just a wet spot. I will be fine if I step on this. I was not fine stepping on it.
Was it frozen?
It was frozen. It was black ice.
Oh no.
I fell. That was the first time I'd ever fallen since like starting to use crutches. It hurt like a bitch. I luckily did not get like I did not worsen my injury or hurt my other leg. Um, but um but it sucked. We immediately went to the hospital and I don't know if we could have sued for that, but I kind of wish we could.
That's real fair. My dad slipped and fell in a grocery store the other
Mhm.
week, and he did not pursue legal action, even though he fell. So my dad had knee surgery last year, almost exactly a year before he slipped and fell in the grocery store on a puddle that wasn't coned off.
Mhm.
And he landed on the knee that he had had surgery on, and now he
Mhm.
has to get his knee replaced.
I have to get a knee replacement.
What kind of knee replacement? I know so much about knee replacements now, like a total knee replacement.
Yeah.
Okay, those suck.
My have I ever showed you the x-ray of my knee?
No.
Would you like to see the x-ray of my knee?
Yes. I just put the tape measure I was filming with down and it disappeared into the void. Where the hell did it go?
Let me see if I can find the x-ray of my knee. Also, hi, Keko, welcome back.
The door at the end of the wheelchair ramp to the building where I have class has a button that's through a handrail and a foot away from where a wheelchair user can reach. And it doesn't even fucking work.
Oh my god.
It's like you have to reach under the handrail? That's so. That's just bad design.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even from like the accessibility standpoint of that's just bad design. That's that has to be that's man. Wait, I wanna luckily I only use a cane so I have a free hand to open the door, but it sucks. Yeah, but also if anyone who doesn't have a free hand to reach that button. Why is there a cat in my How did you get in here? Cat jump scare. I turned around and there was a cat directly behind me. It's also like 5 feet up on box. I don't know how there.
I send x-ray. Can you tell which knee's the fucked up one?
Oh, there's nothing in between those bones.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there is absolutely nothing in between those bones.
Uh-huh.
can't walk at all. Without. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Olive. That is so bad.
Yeah.
Chat. It. Okay, you know how like knees are supposed to have like a space between them where there's cartilage so that way the bones don't grind against each other? And like on an X-ray you can see the space. There's no space at all. The bones are just touching. Which is also like an uncommon kind of knee. Because usually knee replacements are only partial.
Mm-hmm. Gecko?
Oh,
Gecko, this is so funny, Gecko.
3, 1, 2. My way. Was that the bite of 87?
was that the bite of 87?
I won't show them, don't worry.
You should put it in my chat. That's very funny. You should put it in my chat.
I'm gonna finish just doing the base color on these and then I'll be done.
Swag.
I don't know if I want to fully color. Yeah, no, I want to fully color these. Never mind.
I denied the link. Damn. I guess I'll do it.
2.
Guess I'll put it in my own chat. What have we learned today, chat? He is good. Accessibility in the US sucks. Give Olive money.
You don't have to give
Come
me
back
money.
soon.
We should all give.
Oh, it's Eddie!
We
Oh,
should all give Olive money.
you don't have to.
Everybody should give Olive money.
It's not required. It's appreciated, though. I guess. Pouts.
Personally, I think every disabled person should get $1 million. So true, Snow.
OMG, I'm disabled. Twirls hair.
OMG. I have unknown joint issues. I think I should count. I walk with a cane sometimes.
You count.
Yippee. And my dad counts, so it'd be $2 million between the two of us. And then you could get your knee replaced.
I mean, it's not a money issue. It's an issue on my part, of needing, partially on my part, of needing, like, get 1,000,001 things before I can actually have the surgery done.
Oh yeah. Because I know,
Come
because
back
my dad
soon.
has to get all that done now. And he
'Cause-
was listing them off to me, and I was like, uh-huh.
Oh my god! I'm feeling bad that I decided I was gonna end soon because now I've gotten 2 raids. I have to wait
Double
another
raid.
24 seconds before I can shout you out, Kyra.
Nighty night.
Thanks for the sub, Kyra! Um,
Yeah, give all his money.
I know, with me specifically, before I can get my surgery, I need to get on a medication to, control to keep the, because I have rheumatoid arthritis,
Mm.
which is basically it's basically an autoimmune disease.
Yeah, it's when your immune system decides to kill your joints,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I have, so I have to get on a medication that should help me with that. And I was on one for a little while, but it was absolutely it was horrible. It was the most horrible medication I've ever been on. It made me feel sick anytime I took it for like days. Uh,
Oh,
it was a once a week med. It made me feel sick for days, and it made me have an influx of stomach issues. Um, it gave me an aversion to taking pills, which I did not previously have because I have been taking pills for years due to various like pain issues and whatnot. But it physically gave me an aversion to taking pills. And anytime I would bring it up to my doctor or the nurse that would help me out, or the nurse that helped him out and stuff, they would just be like, "Well, nothing weird showing up on your blood work. It must be unrelated." And I'm like,
no, that just sounds like your body has a bad reaction to it, and they need to try something else.
so I stopped going to that doctor, and now I need to find a new doctor. But all the doctors that do this specific type of like thing have not the greatest reviews. So I was going to see primary care doctor and ask them and be like, "Hey, help." But but I needed to change who my primary care doctor was. Cause the old place I went to wasn't the greatest, and I think no longer accepted my insurance. Um, and I had a whole month to transfer over my medical records and forgot.
Oh,
So I need to reschedule and retry to do that. But on top of this, my surgeon, um, told me that along with, getting on this medication, I should also go to therapy because apparently, joint replacement surgeries have really bad, like mental effects on people who are younger for various different reasons, and and which is very valid. It's very valid, especially with like the fact that I already have a lot of mental issues and whatnot. And so I've been going to therapy for a year. And at one point, my therapist went to a different place and I got a new therapist. And I don't really like the therapist that I've been seeing.
oh.
And so I'm trying to get a new therapist.
My therapist that I'd been seeing since freshman year of high school ghosted me.
Oh no! What the fuck?
She started her own practice and then she moved platforms, and I
Mm-hmm.
emailed her to re-sign up for her new platform, and she never emailed me back.
What the fuck?
I was like, all right, cool.
I am so sorry.
That's it is what it be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a better mental place now than I was when she ghosted me, so
That's good.
relative, at least relative to the experiences that I've had since then. Sure would have been nice to have a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
And like part of it for me is hate I had to change my PCP recently too. I hate having to re-explain stuff.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely hate that as well.
It's like because I especially because I've been seeing my therapist for so long. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
re-explain so much stuff if I go to a new one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn, I don't want to have to explain my gender to somebody else or like things that I've
Uh-huh.
been through to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like I don't wanna.
I don't want to go into immense, extreme detail of all my traumas again.
Yeah, especially because like I have really bad memory problems.
God, same.
So it'd just be a lot of this happened and I know it did, but I don't remember any of it. Smile.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are shaking hands. I am trying to figure out who I want to raid.
You just pasta water to make tea asking for a friend. Hi, Ghosty.
Hi, Ghosty.
Hi, Ghosty. We've made 6 mer-themed teas.
Mm-hmm. I've drawn 6 little mermaid fellows in teacups.
They're good.
Mm-hmm.
We did not because we were doing chat suggestions.
Yeah.
However, if we did, I was going to DM you and be like, "You, what are your
I
thoughts?
I mean, you're here. Would you like us to
Would
do
you like us
Orion?
to before we end? Do you want us to?
We will.
I'll make another tab." Maybe that's a yes.
That's a yes.
That's a yes. And then let me. I gotta put my stream back on my my screen. My screen for it. Cat is snoring so real. I turned around earlier and there was just a cat sitting behind me. Oh, she's getting too close to me. Give me 1 second. Cinder. Hey,
Kitty.
yeah, get out. No. I wasn't sure where the cat went. She was getting too close to my son.
Ghosty, how do you want this orca drawn in this teacup?
Also, what are your thoughts on tea flavors? I'm poking my hands together. I feel like I should clarify for chat. I do not actually have a son. My son is my guinea pig. His name is Jack.
I take care of myself, thank you, Pocket.
also drowning and sit up. There is a chance that that Ghosty just opened the Adagio blend maker and was like, I did find something out, Ghosty. The more teas you make, the more options you get, like the more slots you get to add things. So I have 6 slots to add things. So I can add many things. Uh, because I knew that, because I know that you know how it works. Because you've helped me with the faculties. Speaking of the faculties, I didn't realize until during stream that the Ulysses and OCTs aren't weren't public. And I was like, oh, let me fix that. Salted caramel and blood orange? They are. Hehe. Those are available. Well, caramel is. I don't know about salted caramel specifically. I would have to read. Blood oranges. I'm on the fence because on one hand, caramel would be very close to Caspian tea. On the other hand, there is already a blood orange tea in this, but it's a blood orange chai. So I could do something different.
Oh, Ghosty, we also need you to come help us come up with a pun. Because
Yes, all of them
we've been naming all of them puns.
Sorry, I had to stir my ravioli. They all have pun names. So, Sella is empath tea. Zypher is Tokayati. Bite is just poison in all lowercase with a period. Geen is Lechiathan.
Oh, did we come up with one for Elodie?
We didn't. We did not.
We need one for Elodie too.
Oh, we do. Thank you for the liquid that I just saw from 2 minutes ago. Critus crustacean.
Oh. I've just been listening to a random instrumental game playlist. Because I got tired of hearing your new boyfriend 6 million times.
Bye, Snow. Thank you for coming out and chilling with us. Appreciate it.
Predator.
Predator.
The only one that isn't a pun is bite, and bites is just poison with a period.
Ghosty, if you look at my stream, please look at the Geen tea. It's hot chocolate. It's why is there so much chocolate?
It's just this tea is not tea. It's actually just hot chocolate.
It's tea chocolate. It's even more chocolate than the Arasana tea. It's
You want to
as it should be. Here, I'm gonna stir my ravioli again. What do we name the game?
No, that wasn't the game. That was the Elodie.
Oh, Elodie. Sorry, I'm stupid.
No, you're not stupid. Words are hard.
There's so many. There's so many T's in this tab. I got so many of them open. How long have we been live for?
Almost 4 hours.
Cool. Explains why my brain is off. I've done longer streams.
Same. This is the longest one I've done in a hot minute, though, I think.
If I ever stream for 10 hours, I will have done the longest stream.
I streamed for 12 hours for my birthday stream, and then also, not this past summer, but the previous summer, there was one stream where I accidentally streamed for 12 hours.
Anybody got good puns for the chocolate tea?
The
I
only
just
thing
held my
that,
water bottle
the,
upside down.
for me, the only thing that comes to mind is LOT. But I feel like we need something better. I also want it to be like some sort of tea, or not tea, chocolate pun, potentially.
Yeah. I'm typing LOT in it so that way I don't forget which tea it is again. I was like, no. Words.
I love how this drawing turned out.
Chocolate tea, but that doesn't have a character reference. Yeah. Chocolate tea is a good tea pun. Oh, I can tell that the caffeine has worn off. Oh, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
One of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, now I feel it. Or don't feel it, rather. The
Yeah.
caffeine focus is worn off. Hi. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome back. We got blood orange. You have ravioli? Good. Ravioli is good. Oh, caffeine crash is so weird. Mellow spice kind of tea and maybe a blend of black and white teas. That does make sense. Black and white because Orca, real. Maybe I'll look at the white teas first, because a lot of the teas are black teas. We had a whole conversation about like what defines black tea versus red tea based on origin because they're the same thing earlier. I love tea. Spiced orange. Ooh. What about white tangerine as part of it? That seems like it makes sense. Spanish. What does that mean? Oriental spice is not a descriptor. Usually Sonari likes tea. OMG. I need to know what the black tea, spice flavor, cinnamon, orange, ginger, varietal, cloves, and cardamom. That seems like a good one.
My tea's just Diet Coke. I don't think that's a tea.
Can the argument be made for Coke to be tea? What does the flavor of cola come from?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, most things are usually artificial. Trying to think about originally. Well, that's the coca, but the cola part. Ghost Man, what do you think? Hey man, you're the tea expert. That's fair. I feel like this is good. And then I can add more spice. I'm just eating my ravioli. Real. I'm gonna add cinnamon chip, clove, or I could add cardamom.
Ghosty, I hope this is what you meant when you said just have him plopped in there with his arms out.
Oh, that's so cute! It's simply in the cup.
What did you mean then? What were you picturing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense than this.
He's just chilling.
He's he's T-posing in the teacup.
He's T-posing. He's T-posing. Thinks about how many sprinkles are in the cell of tea.
Kinda wishes there were more.
We can replace the blueberries with it.
I don't want to replace the blueberries.
I mean, there's other blueberries in there.
I know, but n- n- n-
That's fair.
he's asserting dominance.
He's praising the sun. Hey, do you wanna know something?
Mhm.
Not only did I drink during this stream, I have also almost finished my 60-ounce water bottle.
I think me and you are very different people because the only time I've drinking from this water bottle was when it was redeemed. So there's it's not even half empty.
It's just I drink a lot. Drink. You got a drowning.
Thanks, Ghosty.
60-ounce? Yes. I I like whoa. Ghosty got the first redeem. First.
OMG. Pocket! Look, when I'm very focused, I physically forget to do the things I need to do.
I just constantly feel dehydrated because of my tonsils.
Mm.
I need to call my doctor tomorrow. Hopefully I'll remember. I'm better. So real. Have I tonsils make me dehydrated? No, mine are just swollen from when I had strep last month. When I got my antibiotics, the tech called them comically huge.
My leg is starting to feel pain.
Oh,
It's like a lot of it. So I think I need to have to end now.
that's entirely fair. We've also been live for 4 hours.
Mhm.
But we made 7 teas.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. I agree with your chat. Go rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Whom are you going to raid?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you that.
Uh,
I'm sat here trying to decide between Centros and Oshi.
Me too.
You raid one and I raid the other?
Sure. Which one do you want to raid?
Why do I keep getting raids right as I'm ending?
Come back soon.
Hi! Welcome in. I apologize. I am ending. Uh, um, hubba bubba. Hubba bubba.
If I had enough of a brain cell, I would probably just stay alive and just change to Splatoon, but I don't. I don't think my
Here,
capture card is working.
you raid Centrosh. I'll raid Oshi.
Swag. Alright.
That is so valid, Gecko. Ghosty, I am never good. Smile.
Real.
I don't know if that was supposed to be a question or just a statement, but okay. Raid
Raid. Trust. Start. Alright, chats. I hope everybody has had a good tea stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any links to send. Everybody should go give Mothman money.
I'll be when the teas. Oh fuck, I did that one wrong. When the teas exist in the real, I'll probably link them in my Discord.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chats.
Bye-bye, chats.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
chats. Remember to clean the lint trap on your dryer.
Mm-hmm. Go be nice. Go be nice to the people we're raiding. They are
Yes.
doing lore.
Will be nice.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.